Might be loud. Warning.
What is it about your hobby that keeps you coming all the way out here? Is it the freedom? Wandering in search of that perfect spot? You've made your own path through these hills. Tasted the fresh water of our lakes, our rivers. You've been on the water with friends at sunrise and helped the locals long past sunset. But you just keep coming back.
I didn't watch the trailer. I don't know.
You got a pretty good idea what's lurking beneath the surface. But there's only one way to find out. Whether it's the one you write home about,
The dude uses left-handed baitcasters. That's weird.
That feeling is what gets you hooked. That whether it's your first time or your 100th time, you never know what you're gonna catch until it's caught. Call of the Wild, the Angler.
He used a right-handed spinning reel and a left-handed baitcaster. That's a right-handed... No, that's a left-handed spinning reel now. Okay. Make up your mind with the... What hand are we fishing with here? Do I get to pick my handedness? You can't just go flip-flop in the... Okay, you can, but... What the fuck is Apex Connect? Do I have to do this? What if I just skip it? It'll be a... Okay. I just want to play. Enter.
I'm Clayton David Johnson.
Nice to meet you.
I would say this here is my park. But from this day forward, well, that ain't quite true. As far as the eye can see, stream to sky, grove to gully, this ain't mine no longer. It's ours.
This is Lion
Ours
King,
to
right?
explore, ours to cherish, and most importantly, ours to take responsibility for. Because if we don't, not a soul will. Take your time to drink it in and get used to life here. The hot springs or mountain lake are great goals. But you call the shots, go where you'd like. Your equipment will take more than a little mastery. But if it's easy, it ain't worth doing. And you'll thank your lucky stars you did in the end. It's true that sweet Mother Nature offered up this bountiful providence. But over the years, man has spat on it, ground it underfoot, siphoned off her plenty for ruin. It's been the job of us Johnsons to keep it together since 1872. Trust me,
I'm Dick,
it ain't
which is
easy.
basically a Johnson.
Hell, I'm not even sure it's possible. But it's well worth it. What we have today is beautiful beyond compare. It's due to the collective efforts of every guest that I can welcome you. Golden Ridge Reserve.
I'll tell you what. The music is... I mean, it's something. Lord of the Rings. No way. This is definitely like... So that shadow didn't pop in very well. Fishing's hype as fuck. You shut your whore mouth. There's not music. There isn't hype enough music that exists for fishing. Can I fish yet? Nope, another loading. Oh, gotta pick my body type. That's my face. Oh, it's male or female. Okay. The style is bald or blonde? Those are your options? There aren't actually boot choices. Two shirts.
Sophia Taylor from Taylor's Tackles here, and I hear you're in need of a little fishing refresher. Well, let me tell you, you've come to the right place. Although another right place to go would be Taylor's Tackles, right down at the Central Outpost. Can't miss it. Now, first things first, let's get you in position. Step up to the pier if you please. So, let's start off with a simple cast. Keep those shoulders and hips square for me.
Oh no, not casting.
Take your time. Get used to it. Feels fantastic, right? Well,
No.
I'd like to see you do a few more. Let's say 2?
Why am I retrieving a bobber like this? I ain't gonna catch shit. Is that a wave?
Now we're fishing for real. I'd like to see a nice clean cast.
No, it's like
Strike as soon as she bites and reel her in when she's tired.
How am I supposed to tell it's biting? I can't see anything. Oh my god, it's that arcadey? Oh no. Oh no, chat. The water is awful. I don't know what I'm doing. I hear a ching ching noise, so I set the hook. That's wrong. Where's this indicator? I see this on the bottom right. Why does it make a ching ching noise if it doesn't want me to react to it? So what is this fishing pole? A fishing pole for babies? It has 3 eyelets? I'm just saying, Lacquer, this is an actual child's fishing pole. Why would they have me start with that? I'm a grown man. I'm bald. I've lost my hair. I deserve a adult-sized fishing pole. So I had my opportunity to catch a fish and didn't. Look at that bass, baby!
Congratulations! She's a beauty. The fish here aren't yours to keep, so even if you love her, you gotta let her go.
The fish aren't mine to keep? Do I gotta catch another one? Just like real fishing, yeah. It's a tutorial. Why you gotta do it like this? Give me fish. What does Z and X do? Oh, I listen, I was fucking around with Z and X, not trying to catch a fish. Stupid game. Can't tell if that's retrieval speed or drag.
Let's take a look around. Can you climb to the top of that lookout tower for me?
Hogs only. Climb to the top of a lookout tower. Cast from up there for maximum distance.
Golden Ridge Reserve. What's in the name, huh? Well, this one dates all the way back to the late 18th century. French trappers named the park Crappie.
Who takes a lay of the land like that? First, let's play a game of Dizzy Bat, and then look around.
Hello, I can see you. Can you see me? Come find me. I'm down at the outpost.
I'm coming!
This right here is my pride and joy. The Central Reserve Outpost. This ain't just any outpost. You'll find all the bells and whistles here, like
Whistles.
Taylor's Tackles, a brand new shop run by my friend Sophia. Other than that, you'll be able to find notice boards, storage lockers, a boathouse, and a garage for easy access to transportation, plus a flagpole for yourself.
Just what I always wanted. My own very own flagpole. Oh boy. If the driving's anything like Hunter. Call of the Wild. Let me tie her up to the old hitching post.
Fish to a face. While you're here, can I interest you in a bargain?
bread. It's on the house.
Boy, the lure variety. It's not on the house. I was given $1.
Now, you won't get far if you don't put your bait on your rod, so give it a go.
The same jetty? What jetty?
There's still more to buy. Come back.
Okay, it was.
Try setting your drag higher. Give setting your drag lower a go.
I still have a rod for... I did it again. Why is there a noise first? Oh, buddy. So 20% drag is dangerous? On... Pumping?
Alright, now let's try catching a fish with what you know about drag. Try not to let the fish gain too much line by keeping your tension high when you need to.
But like, these are tiny, tiny fish. There's no need to pump. We're not saltwater fishing.
Okay now, pump it.
Am I pumping? Oh, no, that's pumping. Gonna break my line. Got it. The fish does throw coin. I didn't pump enough times. Why are bass eating bread? Oh, pump it. Oh. Oh. Nobody bass fishes like this, chat. Nobody. Chronic thing for the 40 months. No, I picked that character of the two options I was given.
Well, well, I take it you got my message. Welcome to the reserve, buckaroo. Watch your step out there. You have more than a few takes away from a gully washer. And I don't need my floor side to hear.
A few years ago, I was working in a business a million times the size of Taylor's Tackles. This one's tailor-made for me,
Did
though.
you miss me? Back again with a boating crash course. First stop is the Outpost Pier.
Lovely afternoon for a fish. Or perhaps a purchase? What'll it be?
What does it say the length on that is? 0.8 meters? I don't know, that's tiny. Oh, buddy.
Buy something next time, okay?
The fuck was that noise?
The next step is to call a boat. The valet will have it there in a flash. Now, to get in the boat,
The
take your
valet?
time. Be careful not to slip. Boats are best shared, although for safety reasons, we ask you to invite 3 friends as passengers maximum. You mentioned in your application that you could drive a boat, so let's see what you've got.
Using the brake? What brake on a boat? Drop that bitch in reverse.
Now, take out your rod.
Okay, lady.
Fishing on a boat isn't too different from the shore. Let's see what you can catch.
You just want me to bobber fish blindly in the middle of this lake? That's what you want me to do? They didn't teach me about adjusting my bobber depth. I'm fishing like less than a meter deep in God knows how deep water. I see a fish though. See him? It's right there. Maybe I'm supposed to cast at him. Oh, there was one right there, though. Oh, is that a little flip? Oh, yeah, that got him.
Your boat also has an anti-beaching feature, which you should take a look at. Now, get back to the pier, dock the boat, and my work here is done. Laters.
Laters. No trolling motor on a bass boat. They come stock with that, you know? Mission completed. Look at the size of that cleat. What the fuck are you tying off in this? Barges? That's a borderline anvil.
Wonder why old Bigfoot has decided to rear his head now of all times, huh? What a mystery.
Driving instructor Sophia here to show you the ropes. First stop is the outpost valet.
Bitch, I'm in a car.
I'll be right here. The next step is to call a car. The valet will have it there in a flash. Now, to get in the car, I'd recommend using the door. But you could always try and burrow up from the bottom. Sure hope you can drive. Give that a go.
Hell yeah, I can drive. I'm an excellent driver. Is that like whirring noise good? That one there? Doesn't sound good.
And now to leave. I've already shown you the door. Sophia out.
Bernie the bear. Looking awful fishy there, chat. I mean, he's right there. You want some bread? Classic bass bait bread. Oh, he wants it. Just kidding. No, he doesn't. Where the hell's my bobber? Oh. I don't know what's up with the shadows. Ultra. I can't tell the difference. Why is there a marker for a little hiking man? How am I liking it so far? It might be the second game I ever refund. I don't remember what the first was, but I remember having a talk about it being the first game I've ever refunded.
You must be here about the buying things. You're very welcome. Get your gear here.
What happened to my quests? I had other quests. How do I see them?
Sure you don't want to buy more? Or... Rods. We sell them. Welcome to Taylor's Tackles. You've come to the right place. I'll let you in on a secret. I did say we were all about deals down here at Taylor's Tackles. And no, we are. But we're also all about jerkbaits. Go on, give one a try. You won't regret it. We got some of the best porridge going. Piping hot and sprinkled with sunflower seeds to stir even the sleepiest waters. Sometimes times, the best way to fight fish is with fish, and you're standing in the best place to buy them. Don't waste your time catching small fry when you could reel in a Big Dipper.
I'm really confused about... Oh, wait. Maybe it was just here.
The float fishing guru from Taylor's Tackles is here to tell you what's what and who's who. I've
Oh,
picked out
no,
a nice spot for float
Raymond.
fishing, so catch you there.
A Russian blue cat. Didn't that DNR guy tell me to go somewhere, too? Or
But
game
wait,
warden, whatever.
you didn't buy anything.
Oh, no, I hate Bear Lake.
You'll need a float rod, so whip it out.
It's out.
Float fishing involves suspending a bait underneath your float and a whole lot of patience. Before you cast, try experimenting with the drag and hook depth. The drag set by your reel determines how much power a fish needs to take line and gain distance. The hook depth determines how much line distance there is between your hook and the float. This should always be less than the depth of the water. Now use all I've taught you to catch yourself a fish.
You didn't teach me anything. The shadows are the least of my problems with the game. That's like 0 on the list of things I already hate. Oh, did you see that fish jump out of the water? What a stud. I'm glad she picked a really good spot for us to go fishing. Really hot, active place. How do you tell if or not you're... Like, I don't get why the bobber's at an angle in the little indicator. How do you tell if or not your bait is on the bottom? The weird reflections. The good news is, it's, you don't have to pay attention. It's irrelevant because there's going to be a ching ching noise, and then it's going to say set the hook. Were there actually baitcasters for sale in there? Or just spinning reels? I didn't pay attention. Oh, that's a big fish. Want some bread? Or just put nothing into Russian fishing and save your 25 bucks. Okay. We're doing pretty good. What? Why'd you put my pole away? Because it took three steps? To update, get things going though? I mean, I just... not to be super... I don't want to be super negative, because I am. But, like... This is, like, Ultimate Fishing Simulator for me. There's not enough updates to fix it. It's just a bad game. If you wanted another, like, I don't know. Steak, thank you for the 98 months. I'll fuck around with it for a minute, see if I change my mind, but... Yeah, I mean, it uses Super Nintendo mechanics, basically. Yeah, it's another mediocre arcade fishing game without much variety. I mean, unless the shop randomly gets 3 times bigger, there's like very little variety in baits, lures. I don't know where the fish are here, lady. Well, that's kind of neat. At least you can wade. Yeah, I have a fishing pole instead of a gun, Chad. Huh. It told me to flip, so I assumed I should do that, but I think I'm just going to hammer one out there and see what happens. I did finish the 2 bear mission, yeah. I like that it keeps looking like I'm about to get swallowed by a wave. Wait a minute. Oh, good. Yeah, no, waiting is actually something a lot of fishing games don't have. A compliment. That's a rainbow trout. Look at me go. Yeah, I think that happens, Keith. I got lost. It's awful, Morlack. You say give it time. I mean, the performance isn't my problem with the game. I didn't want another
Wonder if old Clay goes fishing with
incredibly
Zeke. Tried and
mediocre.
tested family bonding, let me tell you. He never stops talking about the dude.
And the sun is out.
You've heard of the catch of the day. What about the deal of the day that will get you that catch of the day? Too wordy?
I do think it's funny that all the bait casters are left-handed. Clearly designed by fishermen.
Shoat packs a powerful punch for a palatable price. You don't need a mortgage for a bait casting reel that won't let you down.
One type of hook.
We got some of the best porridge going, piping hot and sprinkled with sunflower seeds to stir.
Left-handed bait casters are what I use too, but I just think it's funny that it's the only option. Man, so a small grub is the same as you can buy a rod cheaper than a grub.
Anyone who's anyone starts with a greenhorn. This baby has a smoother learning curve than a minnow spin. Crankbaits are easily some of the top producing lures for any fish that are hungry for smaller fish. It may even tempt a few that aren't hungry yet.
Give me a cheapo crankbait. Can I equip it? I don't even know. Wait, equip the recommended gear. How do I see the recommended gear?
You've come to the right place. Everyone starts somewhere, but anyone who's anyone starts with a greenhorn. This baby has a smoother learning curve than a minnow spin.
What the fuck's a greenhorn?
This little beauty activates a special sense organ in the fish called the lateral line system, pretending to be prey at a distance. Pretty neat, huh? Could be yours.
Oh, this is a greenhorn. That's my rod. I already have that.
Have a browse. Everyone starts somewhere, but anyone who's anyone starts with a greenhorn.
You talk
This baby
so
has a smoother
much.
learning curve than a minnow fin.
How do I swap off of a bobber? I already had a spinnerbait? How do I equip it?
This park has problems, but there isn't a day I don't wake up and thank my lucky stars I'm here.
Boy, that's a...
Catch you later then.
Hey, Welch. Oops. How is that? Oh, okay. I didn't mean to do that again. I keep pushing the wrong button. I think he was gonna hit it. I have no idea what's in the shadows. Someone said maybe it's a driver update necessary. I don't know. That is the world's slowest retrieval while cranking so fast. Jigging? Hell yeah. Jigging a crankbait. Classic. Oh, I guess it is a lipless crank. Yeah, yeah, it could. Oh no, it does it have? Is that a lip I'm seeing or a weird shadow? That's a lipped crankbait. Hooah! People jig a lipless crank. Yeah, that's just unfortunately not how reels work. They don't have gears like that you set. The boat doesn't have, oh no, it has reverse. Just really awkward. Not a lips crankbait though, really, more like. Ah, yes, the old anchor down in the bass boat. Because I don't have a trolling motor. That's not how that works either. Reeling faster would make this dive deeper, not swim higher. Oh. What? What's happening there? It's... How does it randomly pull... It's just stealing line, huh? I've got to equip the recommended gear that it didn't tell me that I saw. I don't understand what's happening here. It's not steadily peeling drag. That's the part that doesn't make sense. Is it random? Like it's... so it's peeling drag. Not right now. Now it's just sitting here. Okay, it's taking line. But my tension isn't... But somehow my tension just randomly can max. Like, those aren't both an option. It's one or the other. It's either taking drag or breaking my line. Why did my... What the fuck? Oh, I guess I'm at the end of my line. I guess my drag is jumping from 10% to 100%. Yeah, it's tensioning your line without pulling the drag. Move my camera. Why is it covering something? Oh. Line snap, lure not lost, line not lost. How's the fishing? Pretty shitty, unfortunately. And by pretty shitty, I mean like... I think I'm gonna refund it. I don't... The graphics doesn't bug me at all. Like, I could care less what it fucking looks like, but... There are already so many... issues I have with... Look at the size of that motherfucker. The gameplay itself that... It's another fishing game that feels like it wasn't made by anyone who's ever been fishing. What is the time limit on refunding it? I don't even know. Is it only 2 hours? Oh, alright. My stream is buffering again. He hit it as I pulled it out of the water. That's funny. We've all been there. It's not just a why would I play this when I play Russian Fishing 4, because like Fishing Planet's a good game. I've got like 200 hours in Fishing Planet, including like 100 plus hours after I knew Russian Fishing 4 existed. But this doesn't make sense. It can't peel drag and have max line tension. Yeah, like it's peeling drag right now. That's fine. Near max line tension, which means my drag should be set pretty much appropriately. But yeah, like why it shouldn't be pulling drag at all different stages of line tension. I think it really wants you to do this pump shit like you're a deep sea fisherman. Which is just an amazing way to lose a small fish like this. The 30% was the drag, yeah. Yeah, this just isn't how you fish. Oh, okay. I'm not reeling it in because it's too heavy and it's just pulling line out. That's how fishing reels actually work too. That part's not totally wrong. It's a little wrong. Most fishing sims have this glaring early game problem too of we give you rods and reels that don't exist on the planet Earth that are so weak they can't reel in 1 pound fish. Like literally you can't buy a rod that they don't exist. They're not a real thing because why would they exist? Which normally is fine. Still waiting for the 39 months. It's funny because I was afraid that they were just going to have bad progression because Call of the Wild kind of gave up on progression and went with paid DLCs instead. I expected them to have good mechanics. Makes you nervous? I mean, it just... It is what it is. I don't mind a fishing game, but I want it to at least feel like I'm fishing. I don't know what this is, what I'm doing here. This feels like I'm snagged on a boot that's snagged on a rock. It said they'd get tired, but this is like tarpon level of endurance. It probably will be a juvenile bass because, again, like I said, the starting rod and reel is like 1 kilogram, which doesn't exist on the planet Earth, but fishing games continue to start you with them. Way of the Hunter is not as good as Call of the Hunter. I really don't know what else to do here. I'm attempting to reel it in, but it can't. That part's sort of realistic, except how long it's taking. At this point, the fish either would have taken all of my line or would have given up. This doesn't happen in real life. If it's a stalemate for 2 hours. And pumping doesn't seem to do shit. I mean, you will never know if it's stuck on something. So you can't ever laugh at that. Like, there's literally no way. I'm not allowed to move my body to, like, reposition to try to unstick it. You'd literally never have a clue. It's funny because I saw it got like an 8.8 from somebody. Reviews. Yeah, it's just because people don't realize I guess other fishing games actually exist. I understand not wanting the complexity of Russian fishing, but like then play fucking Fishing Planet. how would I ever know, Rabbit? I mean, there's literally no way of knowing if the fish is bugged, if it's stuck. Those are all impossible things to know. So, like, it definitely moves. It's moving like a meter back and forth. I made a little run there after, well, it's a sim, so after like many hours IRL. But then you're not like learning anything, Rapid. What happens if this, like, what if this is the game? That part makes 0 sense too. I don't gain on him from that at all. He gains. I've watched content creators play this. They've tested all scenarios. Can't possibly be any different ones. I've gained so much distance. It was never stuck. Stuck means it can't move. We've watched it continue to move the whole time. No, they didn't tell me what gear to use, Leckert. This isn't even the right species of fish. This is just me fishing randomly, nothing to do with the quest. Oh, and then it randomly snapped that one. Alright, well that's a thing. Fish are too big here. So yeah, for those that don't understand how fishing reels work, basically what was happening. This is a bait caster, but same concept applies. There's a drag on a reel that allows fish to take line, right? See that? And just pull the line right out. And it doesn't matter how much you're reeling, the fish can just keep pulling line. And that's what's happening. So you're basically just at an endless stalemate of reeling down, pulling out, reeling down, pulling out. It'll never... The fish was never stuck, that's why it was moving back and forth. So because they make video game fishing reels incredibly weak to start, you just never make progress until apparently that broke. But that's real life too. Like no amount, I can't pull it and reel, but no amount of reeling matters. See, that's real. It's how fishing reels are designed, so you don't break your line. It doesn't matter how many times you explain this is how fishing works. I've played 1,000 hours of Russian fishing and people still, is the fish just stuck? Equip the recommended gear. What is the recommended gear? So, I've almost mastered it. How did I do this? Nope, not that apparently. I figured this out once before. This. Yeah, 1 kilogram. That's what I said. 1 kilogram reel. They don't exist. Literally can't buy them.
Hey, it's me, the shopkeeper with the great deals. Take a look at these.
Didn't it say... Or did it say bloodworm?
There isn't a fish alive who doesn't love a juicy bloodworm. These ones are alive and wriggling, so watch out.
Oh, I did.
Goodbye for now.
Go to the waypoint.
Oh boy, have I got a deal for you.
Lowest
Your
strength lacquer? I doubt there's much under like
Laters.
4 kilos. Unless you get into like intentionally small ultralight stuff. Like you have to go out of your... You pay more to buy lightweight stuff. Pretty much standard is like 10 pounds. But yeah, if you want to get like a fancy ultralight reel, you could spend, you know, 150, 250 bucks to get one that probably does like 6. It's also not really how most people shop for a fishing reel. Like a lot of American reels don't even advertise on the packaging it's max drag. If you watch like a fishing video, like especially American fishing video, and they're telling you like what gear they're using, they will never mention the drag ratio or the max drag weight of their reel. They'll tell you the gear ratio, the size, that kind of stuff, but they won't. It's just not really a thing people worry about. Well, then your line would break, Joey. Because we're also using 1 kilogram line. Why is my encoding freaking out? What'd you call it? Global? Or are you making something up? I never know when chat's serious or not. Illumination. She's just a little waterlogged. Oh, was I supposed to take a boat? That makes sense. It's both the game and my stream. That's a stud jumped out of the water there. Yeah, I gotta decide if or not I'm refunding it. Angel Raider, thank you for the 22 months. Like, it's the kind of game I could fuck off on stream for a day maybe before I get frustrated, but I also kind of just want 25 bucks back. Is strong enough biodegradable fishing line? No. I mean, braid is biodegradable. And it has strength, like pull strength, but... So yes, I guess. Most of what we use is not biodegradable, though. 25 bucks, yeah, is, you know, a bit of money. There's no way they can fix the issues in a week. There's no way they can fix the issues I have with the game, period. The only way this would be fun is to just get on with friends and be idiots on the water. That's like it. But if I really want to do that, I can just play Fishing Planet. Russian fishing, Plumdog. I have over 1,000 hours in Russian fishing. It's been in my top streamed game for like the last 3 years. It's amazing. It's a fabulous game. Yeah, exactly. Too forgivable. I could give a fuck less about performance, graphics. None of that matters to me. I would like to give it more time, but honestly, 25 bucks is just a lot of money to me right now. I wouldn't quite say a lacquer, but you're close. Yeah, like if it paid the bills like Isaac used to, it would definitely be the. I'd stream it like you stream Isaac. It's my second most played game, I'm pretty sure at this point. Fuck it, I'll keep it. Stupid game. No, that stream like that I've played since I started streaming. Fuck it, I'll keep it. Maybe the boys will want to play it someday or something. Then I'll have it. Hog check, 0. Listen, game, perch are deep. It's free, Evil. The only complaint about Russian fishing, I think you could really, like, big complaint you could have about Russian fishing is it's too complicated. There's too much to do. Hog equals big fish? Yeah, yeah, like a big dick, a hog, you know? A big anything, right? That's a hog. Doesn't matter what it is. Fish, wieners, pigs.
Hello, Buck, it's Clay. Just getting in at Ruby River Range if you need me. Got you down here.
Chunk panda. Super active perch spot she sent me to. Oh, do you want me to bobber fish inside the lily pads? This is realistic and believable. Doey, thank you for the $100. Evil Rubber Ducky, thank you for the Prime sub. Guess I can afford to keep the bad game now. Thank you. Oh, that's it. I was supposed to be inside the lily pads with the bobber. Duh. Oh, look at that thing jump. That's not a perch. That's like a trout or something. Thank you so much, though, Doey. That is a ton of money. I'll kiss your whole... Nah, this one's just gonna swim away with my shit again. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. I pumped too hard. One kilogram, Morlack. You know, the classic 1 kilogram line that's for sale everywhere. You go down to the old Walmart and get your 1 kilogram line. Yeah, I have some 2-pound line that I use for ice fishing. So less than a kilo, but you know, it's not something I buy at the Wally Mart. How does it randomly pull more? It's just not how it works. See the numbers going up. It's pulling out line out of the reel. You hear it clicking, click, click, click. That's what I was showing you with the reel I had out earlier. Pulling the line out of it. It's like my drag randomly locks up and it's gonna break the line. Like it should just be able to pull until there's no line left, without ever having a risk of breaking. That's sort of true and sort of not true. Something no fishing game has really got in. Russian fishing has it actually. Line wear. Even fish without teeth can still break your line by just moving back and forth on it long enough. Like when I'm bass fishing, I usually retie like every 8 to 10 fish, just because they weaken the line above the knot. Nerd, listen. I like to fish. It's very fun. It's still in that. Somebody gave me money. Now I'm gonna keep it. So the chance. I don't have anything else to do. Yeah, it depends on what line I'm using. I mean, how much I retie, but most of the time I'm bass fishing. I use like between 8 and 12 pound tests, so bass can shred through that pretty fast. I use like 50-pound line when I'm frogging. I never retie that shit. Could have both monies, that's true. Frogging? Yeah, using a topwater frog, which is dragging through shit like this. So the reason I use heavy line is because you're gonna get snagged in this shit. If you catch a fish deep, like way back here in this shit, which sometimes you do. See, my boat's sitting out there in the clear water, right? I cast way up here to shore. Big hog bites the frog. You gotta be able to pull it through all this shit. So you need really heavy line. It is that bad, yeah. Jimmy, thank you for the 104 months. It's a couple. How's there not a fishing emote? There is a new-ish kind of a fish. It's fish related. It's great. Thanks. I don't know. What you want from me anymore, game? I tried out there, but hi fish. Tried out there a bunch of times. Can I even cast 28 meters? Yeah. No, that's 19.4. Use a mono leader for pike, really? I use a... Found my perch, by the way. It's stealing line. Up the drag to 40%, watch my line break. I can't even reel. Or my line will break. Are you happy now? Time for the boat. The boat can't drive anyway, so... Like, you can't drive it and fish, so... I did not play Adam, no. They have fishing in this game? That's all. This is a fishing game, yeah. Yeah! It's a verdict so far. It's horrible. Both graphically, a mess, which that will get fixed, but mechanically, I think it's pretty bad. I could have dealt with an arcade fishing game. They're not my favorite, but I could have definitely dealt with that. But, like, it's just not done well, and even in an arcade sense. I feel like they always try to, like, overcomplicate how things work. Bat duck. I'd say worse, Lucy. Sweet Christmas. Ultimate Fishing Simulator? Yeah. Better than this. And I hated that game. That may have been the other game I refunded. Alright, for real now. Can I just have this dumbass perch from your stupid tutorial spot? Pump. What's wrong with Ultimate Fishing Simulator? It's not a fishing simulator. 1 second. Ultimate Fishing Simulator is just ultimate arcade fishing, and that's why I was mad at it, because it wasn't at all a simulator. It's a fine little arcade fishing game, though, if you want to play arcade fishing. But they shouldn't have called it the Ultimate Fishing Simulator. That's just false advertising. The best fishing game is, in my opinion, Russian Fishing 4. Fishing Planet is pretty decent, too. How is that thing still on? I've turned it off like 94 times. Is that a rock out there? I won't turn back. I'll press on. Oh, you know this is the spot right here. You're welcome, Josh. And I am your best friend. Good to see you, bud. The fact that you can't see your bobber makes it feel so much less interactive than any fishing game I've ever played. I can't, can you? Even when the sun was out, I couldn't. It literally feels... I keep trying to zoom in. There isn't a button for it. I don't think it could be a good game in a year. They'd have to totally redesign the fishing, which seems like starting over. Huh. I'm gonna go back. Is there a fast travel or anything? Nope. Tracking. Doesn't seem to have done anything. Is this a water? This is a lake. Oh, is this a water? There are fast travels for points of interest? Wait, what? But not the tackle shop. Oh wait, there it is. I wasn't looking at the right place. That's convenient. Yeah, Hunter always had bad UI. Like, I expected that. That, like I said, that shit I can deal with. I just want decent fishing in my fishing game. I know that's a lot to ask for.
Everyone starts somewhere.
Oh no,
And
sorry.
lose anyone
It's
starts
half
with 3 more.
kilogram
This game
line.
has a smoother learning curve than a minnow spin.
Half. It probably won't let me use that, will it? Does this say it has a max line strength? Max line strength 1 kilo.
What'll it be? The Maiden is the preeminent spinner in Junior's rod catalog. Still easy to use, still incredible bang for your buck, but now a little better than the rest.
The reel's not the problem, the line is, I think. Yeah. Because, I mean, the reel matches the rod. The line is the weak point. Unless I'm going to buy all three. You know how it goes. You know. How rods. Line to this. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, that didn't work. You can't
If
just
you've
change
spent
the
any time
line.
with Old Clay, you've heard him talk about his son. One in, one out, that's the way of the world. Glad I can be here and not there. Check the board!
Fine, I'll check the board. It might give me some money. Never mind, I can't. I can't use the board. Why'd you tell me to check it? I'm actively on a quest. Still can't get it.
Did you know the oldest fish
I'm gonna
ever were
fucking
made of sea
literally
snail
kill
shell and
you.
thought to be about 23,000 years old.
I hate
Maybe
her
us,
so
but
much.
come back soon!
Shut up. Look at the fucking hiccups. That's what my hiccups sound like, by the way. Enjoy that. Yeah, it sucks for me too, don't worry. All right, this is a modern bass boat. You can tell by the latches. With no depth finder, no trolling motor. It's time to die. Is that a dock? What am I seeing here? Using that old bass boat anchor. No, no trolling. I keep trying to right click to pull my rod back and cast with left click, and instead we doubled our line strength. Can you not even walk while you got fish on the line on shore? I didn't actually try. I do like the little indicators here for techniques. I don't know what that third one is. It probably doesn't have a spotlight. It'd be a weird feature on a bass boat. Why is Richard taking damage? I just got it now. It sounds like I'm getting hit. Jellyman, thank you for the 74 months. Yeah, those are hiccups. That's what my hiccups sound like. I went like 6 or 7 years streaming with this huge fear I was going to get the hiccups on stream, so I never got them. And now I just get them all the time. Yeah, the fear is gone. Immediately a fish blows up where I had just been casting. Slam on those boat brakes, baby. Did you hear it? Come on. They do seem to exist, being, yeah. There's 25% of people gave it positive reviews. Earlier, I'm gonna be mean on. No, I'm not. I want to be mean on Twitter right now because earlier I told them to release their game now, please, and I kind of want to tweet unrelease your game now, please. No, I don't want to do it because what if they decide to pay me to play it when they fix it? Daddy likes money. Oh! This lure was working earlier. I don't know. It's, not now. Yeah, man, like it happens. It happens. I've had plenty of games release this shit. It's upsetting, but I mean, I'm not gonna blame anybody. They and I've seen a couple people now say that the graphics can be fixed with the driver update, but I ain't about to do all that shit. Not right this second. I mean, that's guaranteed bass hole right there. See, and I thought I was being negative when I kept telling people that I was hopeful, but didn't expect much from this game. And now look. If I play a sponsored game and it's totally shit, I will do my best to not bash it completely into the ground while still pointing out the features that I don't like. I don't want to be misleading, but I won't be my usual, like, I won't say this game is trash, right? There's still ways to inform your audience of issues without completely burning that bridge. Ooh. Maybe nighttime just sucks for crankbaits, like many games for some reason. Is the scenery? I don't even think the scenery is very nice personally, but that's just me. Maybe the world is cool. I mean, I guess that looks okay, but I'm fishing, so who the fuck cares about trees? Unless that tree is hanging out in the lake, I don't give a shit about it. Are you kidding me? Okay, no. It did, however, move me from my position in the boat. Yeah, that's the weird part. It's a fishing game, so you would have thought the graphical focus would have been on the water instead of the trees. I have the hiccups. It is bad, punks. I was going to refund it, then someone gave me money, so I decided I'd keep it. Too forgiving for the Prime sub. That'll help with my hiccups, probably. There's more fishing experience that went into this game than Bassmaster fishing, which is weird. Because that game's Bassmaster. Oh. I don't know when the sun's gonna come up. It's been dark for a while. There's no clock. Sorry, there's a small person under my desk punching me in the stomach right now. That one was extra interesting. I tried to swallow it back. What is that? Oh!
That right there is a nasty hyacinth that'll put the whole park up the spout. Can you find me many more, buckaroo?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Experience? Wait. Did I just leveling up gives you money? Oh. That's what it does. Alright. They're like, man, this game needs a level up system. What can we have it do? Those aren't hyacinths, I guess. I hate this ABS system. No, Welch. It's the same. So far, so good, Clem. All right, now. Why would any fucking fisherman start the back of his own goddamn boat? That's where the peasants ride. That's my stream now, not the game. My computer hates this game. You saw a review that said it was overheating their PC? Yeah, she's hot, huh? Oh boy, she's hot. Hmm. I can't afford to replace my computer. Did the water quality change? Can't remember what I had to check my computer temps. What it was called. Turn off VSync? Okay, sure. Whatever you say, internet. Oh, on? Oh yeah, you did say that. It honestly can't look much worse, so. Ronick, thanks for the 30 bucks. Here's the money I was going to spend on this game. I appreciate that a ton. I'm out here suffering for us. Dude, I hooked a fish here once. There can be fish there. No way to skip to daytime? Maybe. Spend night for like over an hour. It's a simulator, Jimmy. 8 to 10 hours of night incoming. Jesus Christ. It's the little things that really bugs the shit out of me that you start in the back of the boat. It's the little things though that like show they give a fuck about fishing, you know what I mean? Because there's not a fisherman. Why would any fisherman start back here on this tiny little deck when you have that? You'd stand behind the wheel on the low ground instead of on the high, flat deck. You'd stand down in there. You probably can't see it's down in there because it's so dark, but... Sometimes it clips through the boat. I like how the line gets right below you. Let's see where my line is splashing the water. You probably can't, but it gets like right below you. Fish on! Oh no, chunk panda. You ain't getting away from me, boy. Come here. Oh, my computer's burning up again. I got a fish on the line. Progression. I didn't get to see what the fish was because progression. It was some sort of pike. Was it 0.84 kilograms? Hogs. Catching a northern pike in the middle of the night on a crankbait, chat. Just don't even get me fucking started. Led, are you...
Look, I'll be down the Emerald Lake Plateau outpost in a flash if you need me. See you there.
Led, are you still here? Have you ever caught a pike in the middle of the night on a bait, a lure? Maybe we'll call this dusk, and it'll make us feel better. Have you? Okay. I've never. They're pretty sight oriented, I hear. That's the second time he's moved though, and it hasn't been 2 days. Lemon John, thank you for the 62 months. Live bait, I've caught him overnight. Topwater, yeah, topwater is super popular at night. For everything, just because it makes so much commotion. Oh, you don't have the old, like, negative 10 to 1 fishing reel? It's super weird for it to be so arcadey in like how you catch them, but not in how frequently you catch them. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? They didn't exist really though, being. They spawned around you. They existed like when you got within 300, 400 meters, right? Not, it's not like a full populated world though. Alright. I just don't understand why it tells me to cast there. Why, being? The strike pop-up? Yeah, it's bad. You can see... Oh, I guess, yeah. But that doesn't even... You don't even need to have fish to have that. being. Like, they don't have to be real fish for them to show fish in that vicinity, right? I do agree that Russian Fishing 4 needs more activity on the water in general, just to make it more interesting to look at. And having the occasional activity, I don't know, it's a tough one, because seeing where the fish are, yes, that's a big part of fishing. 100%. There's a lot of sight fishing that happens. If you just watch like the most recent Bassmaster Elite at Mississippi River, that was like mostly done sight fishing. Yeah, well, but that'd be a lot harder to do in a video game, to have that happen in a video game, because you can just so quickly swap between 14 rods and 7,000 baits. Like, you can't do it in real life, you know? I still believe that a fishing simulator needs some gamey aspect to it and not just pure fishing simulator. Just because the like that gear changing and all that, it is so much harder in real life, having everything you need for every potential species of fish in your bag, like baits. How many baits are we carrying in Russian fishing? Like 80? Oh yeah, I said that for years with Russian fishing. They need to have at least like jumping fish just for the graphical effect. Not like going on even if they're not actually there. Because the water is so boring. They did add fish jump when they're on the line now, but it's really, really bad. It's still not a perch. Why'd you send me here for perch with this gear? The moon? This isn't the sun yet? Yeah, we have like no gills or gulls where I'm from. They don't fuck with us at all. Ducks. Ducks will climb on your boat. Okay, that's happened to me once, but now it's a thing. Oh, it did specifically say perch show up mostly during the day. You're right. Good listener. Got a good listener on our hands. But when's the sun come out? How do I know what time it is? They told me to fish right there. When the sun comes up, that'll be the spot. I forgot that it did say during the day. I thought this Jeep was closer than it is. There's got to be a way to, like, advance time. Mosquitoes. Howler monkeys. Like the stereotypical Native American Western music.
Later, American trappers rendered the French name in English as
Bad
Golden
Psycho.
Bridge Reserve. I quite like the old mine.
I already fast traveled, didn't.
The new one's not too shabby.
Unmistakable color. That's a purple loosestrife if ever I saw one.
Unmistakable.
Got me on my last nerve, buckaroo. Tell me where I can find them.
Buckaroo? Listen, motherfucker, I'm a full-grown man. I like that that plant will probably be there forever. I struck too early because it did jingle bell noise, which... Look at the flower petals on that thing. He's fucking done it. It was a pond. You were right. Middle of the night. Look at the size of that thing. 0.06 kilograms. Now I have to catch one in a river? The waypoint was just straight up wrong. It told me to catch one in a lake, and I just didn't. It specifically said catch it in a lake, like it's saying to catch in a river now. But I'm wondering if I can go to the waypoint, then go back and get one out of that pond. It's a slow-ass bass boat. All good.
Everything is food for something, Buck, and these nasty hyacinths are no exception. Those beetles won't believe their luck. You're a quarter down.
What native creature is this? All right, let's see if this works. Snagged your line on a... What were you doing running around with your pole out? That's just dangerous business. Oh, this is a donkey. That there's a mountain whitefish. I don't even know what that is. Look like he's dead inside? Well, I had two options. Bald or blonde and blue eyes. So basically it was Nazi 1 or Nazi 2. They even had a slider option to change your boots, but you could click both ways on the slider, and there wasn't any option to change your boots. I think you can buy more gear, clothing later. Hell yeah, buddy. New best rank. It says that every time. That does count for completing the quest. Good. Good thing we found that perch pond without anyone's help. Why do I have a flashlight on all of a sudden?
Open all hours of the day, even whatever hour you call this. Have a browse.
What's custom? Oh, I can just change myself.
What can I get ya?
How rich am I?
Everyone starts somewhere, but anyone who's anyone starts with a greenhorn. This baby has a smoother learning curve than a minnow spin.
I will literally kill you. I'm saying. I think we struggle through and try to push on, skip a couple steps.
The Tyro is an ideal first spinning reel that doesn't even begin to skimp on quality.
You
It's
don't-
a real premium reel at a budget price.
You don't need to talk. That's the thing.
We got some of the best porridge going, piping hot and sprinkled with sunflower seeds to stir even the sleepiest waters.
Oh, I should have done that one. Let me see what the recommended.
I like Old Clay. I just wish he'd just give and take. You know,
I wish he wouldn't talk. Bait and lure preferences. Redworm, leeches, minnows. Where's the lure preference? Or frog
you see
lure.
my sister around? She took to photography like a fish to water. Should be near a river somewhere. I'll be over here.
That's expensive. I should have just bought
First
worms.
time I saw these, I thought they were real. And if they can fool me, they can sure fool a fish.
I'm going to hit her, chat. The deepest part of large lakes at lower elevations, and you had me buy a fucking frog?
There's still more to buy. Come back.
I bet it won't matter to buy one thing, chat. Buying a better reel won't do anything because my rod's still weak. My line is still weak. You have to upgrade them all or it's pretty irrelevant. You know what? I think I'm supposed to take the boat. There's no throttle. Not only does he not have a hot foot pedal, there's just he just throttles with his mind. There's a cup holder where the throttle's supposed to be. Right here. Let me get out and get my frog on. Oh wait, is that the throttle? Let me change positions. It is there's a throttle, okay. It's just a little far back. We don't use it. My frog options are... There's no... I don't know how to maintain stop and go. That's just life. I like to imagine it's a wave, but it's afraid of me. I've already caught multiple largemouth. Tiny baby ones. Look at the way that frog looks in the water. I'm gonna frog the way God intended you to frog. When God created frogs, he didn't intend you to use them in the deepest part of the lake. It was $29.99 when I bought it the second it released. He hit it twice. I wasn't watching the screen, but I imagine it it's just gonna steal my line. Why does it look like it gets closer, but the line doesn't actually get closer? Pump. 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 8 pound, you wish. 2.5 pound. Because fishing games always start you with gear that doesn't, like, nobody uses. Yeah, I'll use 2 pound when I'm ice fishing for bluegill. Wait, have I learned something? I gotta relearn how to fish. The right way. Yeah, see, they're overcomplicating. That's exactly what I said. They're overcomplicating how drag system and fishing works. But I think I did finally solve their puzzle. It is a tiny child rod. It's a 2-foot long rod or something like that. But they just genuinely made up their own fishing mini game to catch fish. And I figured it out now, though. That one was way oversized for my gear, and a good bass, honestly. What was it, like a 2.5 kilo? Or no, 2.1? That was a big bass. For my area, my neck of the woods, that would have won you a fucking big bass trophy almost every tournament this year. Like a 4-pound bass. However, you also would have reeled it in like 14 seconds. But you weren't using 1 kilogram line. Having a little trouble navigating here. Yeah, Fishing Planet used to have a similar thing, hardcore, where, and I don't know if they still do, but where reeling when their fish is pulling drag gives them more line. No idea, being. We'll find out. But yeah, like, pumping up fish is not a thing I see anyone doing in freshwater except, like, giant catfish. Otherwise, pumping is just not a thing. Thanks, Evil. Enjoy work. Yeah, even a 20-pound catfish, I don't pump it, because if I'm catfishing, I have gear that I'm hoping can catch 60-pound catfish, right? Fishing games also continue to use the drag mechanic of a reel as if it's in an elaborate video gamey way, when really, like, the whole reason to set your drag is to help you not lose fish more than anything. It's not about not breaking your line. Falnick, thank you for the 2 months. You pump from saltwater, yeah. Why is my frog sinking? No wonder I was using it in deep water. It's the old sinking frog. What even goes after a frog? Bass, pike. I mean, I've had bluegill and stuff grab at the tails of it, the legs of it. I guess they're supposed to be legs. They look more like tails. Crappie. I caught a 2-pound crappie on top water this year. Which was the first for me. Fish just eat whatever they can put in their mouth. They don't know what it is. They're like, that thing fits in my mouth, better eat it. He keeps following it right to there and then stopping, fucker. The 2 numbers, the one is the depth. The top one is how far your line is out, and the other one is the depth the lure is at, which I'm using a frog that sinks, apparently. And yeah, it is versus depth of the water. My last bass must have put a hole in my plastic frog. He follows it, but he just will not eat it. I'm mad you can't walk a frog. That's how you should fish a frog. Awful soul. I guess I'm just gonna do a constant retrieve so that it's on top of the water and doesn't bug me. But yeah, that's the kind of stuff that as a fisherman kills me. At least get this, like, a frog is top 5 most popular bass fishing lures on the planet. Probably top 3 even. And they didn't get how it works right. That was what pissed me off so bad with Bassmaster, too. No, I don't believe there's any snags. About to just go back to the lake and catch a bass there. They were easier to get. I don't think you can get snagged, no. I do like this. This is cool. The ability to wade. I don't know what that third one is supposed to represent. Oh, twitching. There we go. That makes me happier. Yeah, fuck this river. It doesn't twitch much, but the mechanic exists. Like I said, I could have no graphics. It could be telling me what's happening, and I'd be okay with it. We could be playing D&D fishing. Roll to Twitch. Your frog is twitching. Yeah, mud fishing. Russian Fishing 4 is by far the best fishing simulator. Not joking, I know the name sounds dumb. If you want to bass fish, then Fishing Planet. But if you just want like a really good fishing sim with excellent fishing depth and variety, Russian Fishing 4. I don't think that's its big fail at all. Hard disagree. I think that's one of its big sells. Give me content. Yeah, I'd rather have what feels like an eternity of grinding available to me than Call of the Wilds, you're done in an hour. And it is free, and like genuinely can and should be played free, I think. Yeah. Yeah. All right, you win this round. What the fuck is that? 6 fish fucking? What is that supposed to represent?
Hey, Buck, I'm getting a wiggle on down to Silver Strand Meadows, so catch me there. Bye for now.
Yeah, the cast distance seems real weird. This frog worked better when I used it wrong. Man, you'd think there'd be fish right there. I mean, there would be, guaranteed. What species? Who knows? Yeah, and they'll give you lots of help if they're on, because Russian fishing can definitely be a little complicated at first, unless you have a lot of experience. Because it's European fishing, if you're an American like me, there's quite a bit at first that can be really confusing, because we just don't use a lot of those techniques. But I thought it was really fun to learn. Some still applies. I mean, they still have pike and perch and fish that are similar, but they don't have bass. Yeah, and the spin fishing's very American, more like. It's all the bottom rod stuff that's just not Americanized like at all. We don't use it that seriously, you know. Cat fishermen, I think, are kind of... That's 0.3 meters deep, huh? Looked at it by the fishing community as like the kind of the bottom of the barrel when it comes to fishermen, at least in the northern part of the United States. You get down south into saltwater and into some more catfishing popularity down there. There's a lot more bottom rigging going on. But we don't use them much up here in the north. We use them more for salmon than anything. And it's to snag them. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Please ignore. One rocky ass river. Somebody got a little over excited with dropping rocks in this thing. Plip, 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 plip. Who adds a bridge too tall to fish over? I'm stuck. I'm unstuck. Yeah, I don't think low-profile bait casters here are really about big fish. Like, it's the go-to bass fishing reel. I think it's just the convenience of being able to, when did I switch back to that? Oh, I didn't. To do everything one-handed. That is the real advantage of a bait caster. Because my spinning reels are stronger than any of my low-profile bait casters. But we do a lot of like heavy cover fishing, so being able to one-handed flip a dock, flip up under a tree, into brush, and immediately be able to get right into your retrieve. Oh, you mean the getting into the bigger bait caster? Okay, yeah, if you get into the like massive. Okay, I'm over running around for trying to fish random places. Where did I start the game? Right there. I wanted to sim. I don't know what
Interested in the best money could buy?
the rest
I'll
of the
be right
world
here
wants.
with
Stop
more-
yelling at me, bitch! But it just seems super weird to make a game that you don't know anything about. The greatest letdowns of this game. The graphics are tough at the moment. Some people say it'll be better with updates to drivers, including I think it's slowly burning up my PC. And there's just a ton wrong with how fishing works. It's not realistic fishing at all. It's just weird. They have some things pretty decent in the fishing side of things. I can't look anywhere. I can't move my head really in this. Why is this spinnerbait come to the surface on a constant retrieve? I'm reeling slower than I've ever reeled in my entire life. It automatically sets your head height while you're reeling. I'm not doing that. It's doing that. That's 10 meters away. That's 6 meters away. There's a fish right there. He hit it as it pulled out of the water. What a prick. Strike, but not really, yeah. My lure with 6 hooks didn't actually hit the fish that bit it because you didn't set the hook manually. Even though you were on a constant retrieve with 6 hooks. Why did my rod bend when I had 0 tension? And then when I have tension, it doesn't bend. It's bad, Slaughter. Real bad. Yeah, there's no way to, like, maintain tension because you can't visually see it. I mean, sure, it could be fixed, but I just feel like it's pretty far off, in my opinion, of what fishing is supposed to be. This isn't how you fight fish. I guess it might be slightly more entertaining to fight a fish this way from a game's perspective, but... I feel like at this point you might as well just have a little mini game where the fish and I box to the death. Winner takes all. I thought I had figured it out with that last bass I caught. This one must just be bigger. It just doesn't even make sense. Yeah, click and hold left mouse button. This isn't the problem though, Mitty. It's not just it's hard to catch a fish. That's not my complaint. My complaint is this is not how fishing works. This literally makes zero sense. That's not how fishing reels work. Unless buying upgraded reels all of a sudden changes them so they function. So he can pull out, what's wrong here is he can pull out line, like he's pulling line right there, but then somehow adds a fuck ton more tension and pulls more line. That's not how it works. It either pulls line or it doesn't. It's not this sliding scale of... yeah, I don't get it. That's not how it works. And that's it. That's the only way I can explain it. It doesn't work. It's like I have 3 different levels of drag on my reel. He's pulling line. He's really pulling line. Holy shit, he's stealing line. I think we have found one we cannot land, though. Which sucks. I really thought I had it figured out. Nope, can't move when you have a fish on in this. Yeah, like how is it pulling drag with... And why is the fish just sitting still? Like, why do they not have the fish go somewhere, do something? Either get tired or steal all my line and break it. Those are the two options. This is not anything that exists in fishing. It's just not even moving, dude. I mean, like, it moves like a meter. It's clearly strong enough that it could just swim to those lily pads, which is where it would fucking go, and be gone forever. You go under my boat? I left my boat like a kilometer away at a river. So that'd work. Maybe it's just swimming down to the bottom and then just comes back up and jumps. I don't, either way, it's like horrible fish AI. Keep thinking I'm making up ground, but I'm not. It's just the same over. Here, let's turn the drag up again. No, I don't think so, Joe, because Way of the Hunter is bad in comparison. I don't think Way of the Hunter holds a candle to Call of the Wild. Except for, like, maybe some, like, strange old men who just, like, really want to sit in the woods and listen to birds. But not for, like, a video game standpoint. The market for Call of the Wild seems much bigger than for Way of the Hunter. I guess it's just endless, huh? That's just fish don't get tired. It's funny he has like a spot too where he says, no, I'm not coming past that. You can't move. Because, you know, you never take any steps when you're fishing. Yeah, it has to be a gear wall, I guess. But, like, a really dumb way to do a gear wall is to make you feel like you can possibly catch it. Like, why explain in the tutorial to tire fish out and then not allow it to be a thing? Yeah, just make him run it off and break it. Ultimate Fishing Simulator is a fine little arcade fishing game, but it isn't very realistic sim either, no. If you want realism, Russian Fishing or Fishing Planet. But if you want arcadey, underwater, Sega Bassmaster type fishing, it's okay. I still don't think it's great. It did not seem like it had much depth even in that aspect. Got him to 24 meters. That was the first. Ah, yes, the classic fish just pulls against your line and sits there. There it is. Fish love that move. Grim, thank you for 73 months. Then have it break your line. There's never an excuse for this, because it's not fishing. Instead, the tutorial indicated you can tire out fish. That's what the tutorial actually did. It's not on the bottom. You can see it's not on the bottom. It's above the bottom. It changes its depth every so often by like 0.1 meters. It's literally just sitting there. Oh, that 0.2 meter change there. Line snaps, you lose nothing. This is less about like that and more I just want to understand the game. Since it's not since regular fishing rules don't apply, I now have to learn how they think fishing works. The funny part is, yeah, I'm turning my drag up more, and my line isn't breaking. I've turned my drag up 25%, my line isn't breaking, it's still pulling line. That's not how drag works on a reel. Like, I don't understand how you can make a fucking fishing game and not understand how fishing reels work. It literally makes zero sense. I think that's it. I think that's it for me in this game. Like that's just literally. I don't care that I lose fish. What I care about is that you can't get the simplest fucking part of fishing right, which is the goddamn fishing reel itself right. I don't want to relearn how to fish. I want to fish. I gotta pee. You can do it in co-op, but that would be the only way of being fun. If you just want to jump out with friends and be an idiot, it might be fun for that. Don't buy it unless you really like, I don't know, whatever this is. Walking around the nature, I guess. I'm gonna pee. God, that's so irritating, dude. Just so frustrating. I don't understand. Doesn't make any sense. And for those that don't know, again, fishing reels have drag, which is the amount of pull on the line before it starts to let line out of the reel. Most people think it's there to prevent fish from breaking your line, which it does that as well, but it's also there to prevent fish from slipping the hook. But anyway, see the drag, it pulls the line because that's what it's set at. When you turn the drag up, you gotta pull harder. There's no drag on the planet that just randomly goes off throughout different weights. It either works or it doesn't. Your line either breaks or it doesn't. There's no... Frogs sink, reels don't work. Mad as hell, chat. I thought the game would be bad in so many other possible ways. Never just, we don't even know how to fish. They don't know how to hunt either. I mean, I think the hunting is better. The guns shoot, you know what I mean? The guns shoot. They took time to figure out how a scope works. Like, a reel has two mechanics, and they got them both wrong. Makes me very upset. There's retrieval speed and drag, and they got them both wrong. To leave a review? Nah, I don't need to bother to leave a review. I've left my review publicly. Big disappointment. I really thought it would be something I could sink 25 hours in just for the sake of seeing new stuff and laughing. But it just... I'm curious too. Does this show all the fish species in it? That is it. There's 12 species of fish. Fucking garbage. $30 fucking too, man. It's fucking awful, dude. God, that's so frustrating. Sinking fucking frogs. Take your topwater frog, go out to the deepest part of the lake. It's actually a sinking frog, apparently, because... and catch you a largemouth bass. It'd be like if Power Washing Simulator released, but the only option you had was to use a fucking hose. Like, hold your thumb over it. And as ugly as Russian Fishing 4 is, the water looks better. You can only wash 2 types of cars. It's quiet in here. Here, have some birds, chat. Same car, 2 colors. The boat had brakes! This is fishing lure variety, y'all. Bait variety. I'm not done. I'm not done. Oh yeah, I didn't even show that each of those lures has color options. That's how fishermen shop, alright? We don't just want a crankbait. We want to know how long it is, how deep it dives, what's it weigh, color options. That's fishing. Fishing reels, you gotta have them. I bet rods is bonkers too. Yeah. Change out the hook sizes. Add feathers. Like, listen, it didn't even need all that, honestly. But like, boats shouldn't have brakes, and reels should function like a fishing reel, and topwater baits should float. That's all. That's like the pretty easy, honestly. Pretty simple checklist to make a fishing game that doesn't make me scream. Do your topwater baits float? Can't remember how to do this. There's a way. It was that bad, Cat. I'm so upset. I'm so very upset. At least who's out Russian fishing for? Yeah. It's not the same. I don't know what I was doing the last time I played this fucking game. Apparently bottom fishing with live bait. That sounds like me. Didn't I get another reel that's stronger? No, that's it. Dude, sometimes you just gotta smell fish. Oh no, this is my big rod. Yeah, I'll blow that fucking rod up. It's fine. It'll be fine. I don't have any of these good balsa cranks that are popular out here. I think that lure is too heavy for this. No, it's fine. Yeah, but I don't know if we can, like, that takes premium to send them. Some of us. I have a one-day boat rental for this fancy thing? Why is it so quiet? If you got one, I'll take one. Oh, buddy. Ultralight? Hell yeah. I'm only playing it because I'm mad at... I mean, it's a fine game, but... I'm mainly just making excuses so people know I'm not about to go on a month-long Russian fishing for binge again. I don't know why I'm using this little spoon, but here we are. Russian fishing for? What the fuck's that say? I had a weekly. Oh, okay. That's funny I had a weekly. I wish I knew what it was for. No, I think the game is great. It just doesn't pay my bills. If I wanted to be a Russian fishing forest streamer, I'd also have to get a part-time job. Why is the boat so quiet? I need some audio here. Turn it up. Jesus Christ. I have a fish. $69-gram rippus. Nice. I have no idea what's hot anymore anywhere, so I'm just gonna cruise a little bit. There's common carp out here somewhere? Oh, I missed the fucking dick and balls. I usually like trolling through the balls of the dick. That was the weekly. All weeklies must have just reset, huh? Or no Americans play anymore. They're all gone. We all left. This game's free chat. You can join our fishing guild and shame people when they miss fish, or get shamed when you miss a fish, or get good. Which size did you send me, Hardcore? Is it the hot new business? Oh, that's not the hotness anymore. The hotness is the deep version of these. Yeah, I got that one in droves. I got a fish. See how I didn't have to set the hook or anything? Because I'm moving at 3 kilometers per hour with treble hooks. So when the fish bites those treble hooks, it gets hooked. The same as if you were to set the hook. Setting the hook is only an important feature of stationary fishing with a single hook, and not even always required then. Don't let bad fishing games teach you otherwise. Yeah, you get shamed when you miss a fish. I don't care how new you are, how old you are, or what kind of trauma you have from Game of Thrones. Them's the rules. Let me double check though. The last time Hardcore the Weekly out here was where is it? Oh, maybe it's changed up now to this deep runner. That's a whitefish. Oh, the deep runner's hot right now. And oh, the 001, those are hot right now. Looks like Deep Runner 12. I don't think I have a... I have a deep runner, but I don't think I have a big long one like that. Oh, that's it, isn't it? No, it's the 12. It was that bad, yeah. Like, I'm not... I played it for like 4 hours. And I genuinely feel it was that bad. Yeah, the 12. No, man. If you want to learn how to fish the way they want you to, and not fish accurately at all, then it's maybe okay game to waste your time. Big old smell. I have so much money, do I? I haven't spent any in a really long time. All of my upgrades now are like an actual fortune. I have a little bit of money. Someday I'll go on a kick of Russian fishing again and I'll be rich then. But now I just kind of fish for like a couple hours here and there and bankroll it all. Amber's a different hotspot every 12 minutes, isn't it? If you trust the Russian fishing forums, everywhere is a new hotspot every 10 minutes. If I had a game I wanted to play, Brand, I'm thinking about it though. September is here. I do want to do another subathon. Setting weekly records. He's only been on for 10 minutes. What a guy. Real gamer. You lost the lure to the door? Oh no. That's a new one to me. I have no idea if September's bad. Doesn't matter. It's still an excuse. I think that's how it was last year too, Led. I don't think they've done old subs for a couple years now. Yeah, the first one was bonkers. Like, we could almost buy ourselves money. I just did for 4 hours. It's fucking garbage. Don't do it. Save yourself the money. This is free. Yes. How pay to win is it? You don't have to pay at all. Everything is obtainable. There's like alternate colored things and stuff you can get with cash, but yeah, they like even make the real money shop so high priced that it's unappetizing. No, I don't, Jordis. They don't even know how to fish. Topwater frogs sink. Yeah, that's the way to do it, man. Put on blinders for sure. This game has so much going on, and you can absolutely get caught up in the trap of, of cooking, harvesting your own baits, making your own ground baits, making your own lures. You can get caught up in all that shit early and start spending money on it because it's cheap to start those things and not save money for fishing rods and end up hating your life when you're stuck on the same lake, fishing the same lake for 8 weeks. Russian Fishing 4 is literally the best fishing simulator on the market. I have 1,100 hours in it. If you want to fish bass, because you're an American, and that's what Americans do, then Fishing Planet is decent. It is the second best fishing game. Ultimate Fishing Simulator, if you want to play Sega Bassmaster but don't have a Sega or want to use an emulator, that game exists. If you want a realistic fishing simulator, Russian Fishing 4 is leaps and bounds above the rest. I think the pay-to-win system is incredibly fair and like nearly unavoidable. When I play regularly, I do pay for their premium, which is like, yeah, $15 a month when I play regularly, and that gives you bonus experience and like faster skill ups and stuff like that, but not necessary at all. And early game, don't even bother, because all it'll do is make you out level your gear. If you buy premium early, you'll end up fucking level 20 and still have rods that can only fish level 8 lakes, and then you just are breaking your shit all the time and wasting more money than you're gaining. What types of North American fish are in here? Fishing, Call of the Wild Angler has 12 fish. So this has American fish, you've got salmon, a fuck ton of sturgeon, catfish, common carp, eels, grayling. We have some types of char, I don't know which ones, lake trout, perch, pike. I don't know if we have any smelt. I think we have some kind of smelt. Oh, this is just this lake, whoops. There we go. Big head carp we have now because they've invaded. Brown trouts. Chinook, chum salmon. Cohos. Dolly Vardens in Alaska. Crayfish frogs. But there's a lot of species of fish, as you see. Unlike the 12 that you get. Xander, which is just a walleye. It's just a European walleye. I do fish in real life, yeah. It is the escape from Tarkov of fishing, cause not just because it's Russian, but because of the overwhelming, so much to learn. The things I didn't like, it's got 12 fish. They don't know how the lures or fishing reels work. Graphically, it's a disaster. That's it. Those are the only things that I really need to. I can stop there. The big one is they don't know how fishing works. So I don't want to play a fishing game where I have to relearn how to fish to play the game. You can't troll. You can't move on the boat. The boat doesn't have a trolling motor. You can't walk when you're catching a fish. It's just really bad. I mean, not only can I troll in this game, I can fucking troll and walk around my fucking boat. I don't have assigned seats where I have to sit perfectly still in them. Everybody I know that played it today refunded it. That's been a regular of my channel. Yeah, if it was a legitimate arcade game, it would be better. Like I said, if the fish and the fisherman boxed did something interesting, but just attempting to get fishing right and getting it wrong is I'm really salty now because they just got so much wrong. Bassmaster did the same thing. That game was fucking garbage for the same reason. Licensed by the biggest professional fishing company in the world, and they got lures wrong on how they work. Like, it's just so lazy, dude. So money grabby. Russian Fishing 4 devs love fishing. Die-hard, passionate fishermen. They love it to death. And you can see it in their game. Yeah, it's a Russian game. Supposedly, we've got some non-Russian waters coming next, but I don't know when next is. Call of the Wild had one map, but it was very big with lots of different rivers and ponds in it. This has quite a few. Never enough, obviously. I know. I've been begging my friend who works in engineering at Logitech to make me a forced feedback fishing controller. Think about it. That'd be the shit right there. I want the fucking big ones. I want to catch a 150 kilogram sturgeon and have it just slam me into my monitor. The rod's bent randomly, not when you had tension on the line, just randomly when they felt like it. You couldn't like keep line tension by watching your rod. You had to watch the little meter in the corner. No, that's what I'm saying. Like literally they got fishing reels wrong. And that to me is just unforgivable, man. Bad line physics, bad graphics, ugly fish. I could have even dealt with sinking frogs, but when you literally can't get fishing reels right, just don't make a fishing game, you fucking idiots. Sorry, that's rude. They're probably not idiots, but they could have done like any research. You couldn't see the bobber. How did you know it didn't move? The bobbers weren't visible. The bait, so see, all that stuff I could have lived with, but you gotta get fishing right, man. You gotta get the very basic of a fishing simulator right, which is fishing. You still can't hear this fucking game, can you? It's so weird because it's so loud in the menu. You can? Okay, on my little OBS volume indicator there, it's not making any noise for y'all. Did I not click apply? Yeah, I did. They wouldn't even have to hire pro fishermen, Rev. They should have just, like, spent 30 hours on Google. They should have bought a fucking $15 reel from Walmart and went, oh, this is how it works. It doesn't take a professional or an engineer. There's still, like, so much from video games that I can forgive, with like the distance with casting feeling off, depth perception, field of view, all that shit. Like, that's normal. That happens. Graphics aren't ever gonna be perfect. That's all fine. But that's like Tarkov and the shotgun's a sniper rifle. And the sniper rifle's a shotgun, you know? Now it's too loud. I can't get the motor's just weirdly quiet. Yeah, right, look. I think what happens, if you want the reality of it, because I don't like to be mean to people, but if you want the reality, I think what happens is there are too many people involved. You've got people that do know, because that game does have some stuff in it that's like, hey, that's right, that feels good. But then there's shit that probably wasn't made by someone who knows how it's done. But I don't know. I don't know how anybody who's ever fished before could have been happy with the way a fish fight in that game worked. I fought a fish for how long, chat? 15, 20 minutes? And it didn't move more than 3 meters. Just didn't. Not that it was sitting still, but that it was just doing this in a circle for 20 minutes, which 20 minutes in game, or in real life in game, is like hours of a fish just spinning in circles. I had a couple of them run me off being, I don't know if it was the way they tried to program different species AI. Because that's, to me, again, that's why the Russian fishing forward devs, say whatever you want about them being whatever, greedy or picky or whatever the fuck. Like, they take the time so that each species of fish fights different, acts different, like, I can hook a salmon and know it's a salmon. Not only do they get the basics right of a rod and reel, but they take the time to learn how a fish fights. Oh yeah, you can absolutely Google fish behavior and use it in RF4. The only thing that RF4, all fishing games have, which is the game side of things that is unrealistic, is how long the fish fights take. There are very, very few bodies of water where you can fight a fish for over 10, 15 minutes because it's just going to find something underwater to break you off. It's not a deep sea tuna fight where there's nothing between you and that tuna but water, right? There's trees, there's logs, there's rocks. So that would be my biggest realism complaint in this. Is when a fish took off with your line up a river, that fish is fucking gone. If you can't control it, it's gone. How's the fishing? Better now. Still not great, but better now. I'm mainly just still bitching about Angler, because I'm mad. I'm salty as fuck. I wanted like a day of pointless new... Ooh, buddy! That's not as good as I thought. Xander. See, I can identify the species by its behavior, because I've played enough. Fishing Planet's okay. I have my complaints and things I could say negative about it, but honestly, I think it's a decent game. I've got like 200 hours in Fishing Planet. Where this game beats Fishing Planet, and Fishing Planet is working on that, is Fishing Planet didn't start with dynamic fish, meaning the fish didn't move around. So if you're a gamer, like most gamers, when you're frustrated and can't figure out how to fish, you Google, where's this fish? And the problem is you don't just find where this fish is, you find a guide to where and how to catch this trophy fish, and then you can just repeat that process over and 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 over. Where with this game, you can never do that. By the time a hot spot gets shared in this game, it's usually not hot anymore. Unless it's like a shitty, unvaluable species. Oh, I was wrong. It was a big pike. Makes sense. I forgot those were out here. Oh. Yeah, this game also does a very great job of anything can catch a fish. And you'll see that in the records, you know. From a rubber worm to 4 different crankbaits. From a leech to a rubber worm to a fly leech combo. Oh, that's a leech worm combo to a spinnerbait. And that's fishing, man. You can get lucky. You don't always have to do things perfect to catch the biggest fish that's ever been caught. Will it give you better odds? Yeah, sure. Catfish on a crankbait before? In the game or real life? Because both is possible. In the game, yeah. You did IRL last year? Yeah, lots of... Down south, like Texas especially, I hear lots of bass fishermen. I watch a bit of pro fishing on TV, and they're always like, is it a bass or a catfish? And I'm like, dude, you're using a crankbait. We don't have that problem up here, really. Not a lot of flatheads. You caught a taimen on a bottom rod with just a nature worm? It is much better off. I guess, I left out one feature. This disparity between this and Fishing Planet. Fishing Planet has live multiplayer. This just has chat rooms, so you can only interact via chat, and the fish you catch, there's tournaments, but there's no visually seeing your buddy next to you, which has pros and cons. Fishing Planet, like I was talking about, it's really easy to Google where's the trophy, and then because of that, when you go to a new lake in Fishing Planet, you'll see 3 dudes standing over here, 3 dudes standing over here, 3 dudes standing over here, and nobody's standing on the rest of the lake. So you can run around and fish all those spots where no one is standing, or eventually end up standing right on top of 3 other dudes because that spot's good. We do quite a few tournaments in this when we're playing regularly. You got a flathead on top water? I love catfishing. That's sweet. I'm jealous. We don't have a ton of flatheads up here though. Where are you at, Dustin? If you're chasing muskie, you're probably northerner. I don't know why this reel doesn't have a full spool line. Lived in Utah, now Colorado. Ah. It's super dark. Oh, there's a flashlight with a button you can turn on in this game, right? I fucking hate this boat, dude. I just don't have stiff enough rods. Is that another pike? Yeah, it is. To lift these fish up in this boat. Get in the net. Aren't Wells catfish like targeted with weird water slapping and stuff more like? Not how they attract them. I feel like I've seen that on the YouTubes. PB's 47. Damn, that's nice. Yeah, we got some muskie up here. Some good ones. My biggest is a 46, but I was like a kid trolling, didn't do anything but reel it in. As an adult, my biggest is like 18 inches because I never target them. I just catch them on accident, sometimes bass fishing. Yeah, that's what I've seen more like. They like take a boat paddle and smack this top of the water like real flat sounding. Plop, plop, plop. Where are the Ladoga salmon at? Kapow. People are weird about eating lake trout. They either love it or hate it. It's a very... I'm up here in salmon country, so... It's always this I'm in all these Facebook groups for salmon fishing. And it's always this big argument about if or not lake trout is any good to eat. Like, it's a little fatty, sure. A strict diet of lake trout would probably fuck you up pretty good, but I think they're good. I'm gonna try to get into them next year. We got a few lakes around here that they're stocked. More than 1,000-year-old technique, yeah. I definitely see it a lot in, like, there's a ton of videos on Facebook and YouTube of, like, people fishing in South America and stuff like that, and they do a lot of clonking, smacking the top of the water as well for, like, arapaima and all kinds of big predators. The Show River Monster, yeah, it's super cool. As much as I'd love to fish for those things, and like, I just don't know that I'd ever want to spend any time in the jungle of South America, you know? Oh, he's in Volkov. Yes, that is very cool. And bad at times, like with jigging. Stop and go and stuff along the bottom. But yeah, that's why I'm doing this with this spoon in the boat, is because it lets it drop back down, lifts it up, lets it drop back down, flood it down. Most fishing games require you to do a set pattern to maintain a technique. Has anyone in this game figured out the fish finder yet? Like, do they feel like they've mastered it? That they can actually go look for fish with the fish finder and catch them? What thing actually? The fish finder? I don't know. I think it matters, yes. I think that just like real life, more often than not, it may not help you catch that specific fish, right? The one my rod's stuck through there. But it lets you know there's fish in the area. I feel like I get a lot more bites when I see fish on that than when I don't, you know? But maybe not. They do claim, according to one of the devs, they do claim the fish finder indicates spawn potential. Being, for you that said how that would work without lures being in the water. Nah, ditto. So the more fish, the more likely. I like the number of people asking why when they stop the fish disappear, because they don't understand how a sonar works. Because by the time you stop, you're no longer where this was. Forgot I had cheer today. Damn it. Spooled on amber? Ouch. That was money. Direction is that even pointed at? Down. Below the boat. It'll most likely be on the back corner of the boat. So down. But the problem is, right, like the boat's moving, so you see, yeah, so when it pings down and then receives the signal, it's receiving the signal for here when you're here, right? And at 3 kilometers an hour, it's probably much quicker than that. That's also why sometimes, or when you're going really fast in the boat, they actually did a really good job with that. When you're going really fast in the boat, you see like fish stacked on top of fish stacked on top of fish. It's because now it's picking up all this between you and doing it. It's not just speed of sound though being, it's the way it produces the information, I think. I mean, that's how sonar works IRL. I have 5 of them. So it definitely is delayed. And the faster you go, the more compressed the data is. The slower you go, the more spread out and accurate the data is. Actually, to a degree. Eventually, you'll start getting overlapping data if you're going too slow, especially with like side scanning sonar that seems to receive a lot faster, and you'll actually get overlapping data that can make it look like there's 16 fish there and it's the same fish over and over and over and over. Oh, there's a big donkey on the bottom there. This year I got live scope, which is basically a whole bunch of sonars going off at once in a very small area. And then it stitches all that information together to try to give you a live feed of what's underneath you or in front of you, or depending on where you're looking. Kitchen thing for the 38 months, and it's pretty fucking tight, honestly. You can actually see fish swimming around. But like IRL with this type of sonar, if that fish with a 29 on it were to swim up, it would just create a line from where the fish started to where the fish is going. You wouldn't actually see the separation or see the movement, because the screen doesn't replace that old data, right? It leaves that old data on the screen. Learning to read a fish finder is a hell of a talent. People always accuse it of being cheating and all this shit with bass fishing tournaments, but getting good enough to identify what's actually below you and what's going on down there is pretty difficult. Sailing for the 74 months. Yeah, the fisherman. There was a new fishing game that came out today, but it was doo-doo butts. So I went back to old familiar, and it's been pretty doo-doo butts for me so far. 5 whole fish. Lost money today. Did the dick and balls do anything for you, hardcore? It's just fun. Ice fishing, it's a lot better, Dustin. Yeah. It's a lot easier to use ice fishing because you don't have that problem of movement. General tips for making money. When should you start trying to craft? I mean, it's really a play at your own speed type deal. However, I would recommend you at least get the ability to fish 3 rods before you do anything else. Before you fuck around cooking, before you anything. I would get the ability to have 3 rods, which means buying 2 of the cheapo starter bottom rod kits. You can just leave those fuckers out with worms on them or whatever. Wet bread or worms are always a great option to just find if or not there are fish in the area. And then you can have that 3rd rod with a bobber, with a lure, with whatever you want on it. And that one can be your active rod, the one you're constantly fishing with. But the first thing you should do in this game is try to get 2 bottom rods. There might be a fish on the left one, you think? I don't think so. There is. That's probably been on there forever. $21 smelt. Fuck off. You really, yeah. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna pretend like I haven't seen some of M-Dog's guides myself, but you really can just fish. If you aren't catching fish, move. Like that's fishing in a nutshell, right? I think where a lot of people that aren't fishermen struggle is this idea that big fish are always in the deepest water. When in reality, the majority of fish are shallow, or relatively shallow at least. Who knows how long that rod's been dragging that fucking smelt around. That sucks. Yeah, the majority of our bass tournaments, they're won in less than 2 foot of water. You know, I catch bass sometimes where the minute they lift off the bottom, their back is sticking out. The season and stuff depends a lot. Take that kid as my partner again? I would if I needed one. I have regular partners. I have multiple regular partners. God, I wish that was true. Anyway, for fishing I do. Dude, fishing pole dancer, that man fishes like every day for years. Would be funny. My friend, the guy I fish with on Sunday, fishes Thursdays with us and fishes with his 11-year-old, and they do pretty well, man. They top 3 all the time. We get guys who win alone as well, you know. It's fishing after all. Some days the best guy doesn't win. That's just a fact. Like any day that I win. How long is an in-game hour? Not long, right? Yeah, no, not long at all. Motherfucker. Hey, I finally found one. That was a very short cast. Did I find two? Still wouldn't be enough to pay for the boat rental. No, that's an eye. Goodbye, boat. Man, now there's fish. A big one. Is that in the Dick and Balls now hardcore? I don't really have enough time to troll again, damn it. Beep a deep a deep. Where the fuck's the cafe here? Aha! Oh, just a 14 kilogram Ladoga. Didn't get shit. The classic Dick and Balls, always good. How much was an hour on that boat? Oh, dude, I made like $5. Fuck yeah, bud. Winning. When did they add jumpy fish? Not that long ago, I don't think. Last time I went to Yama, it was a real mess for me. I've spent so much time on Tuba, though. I wish I had more reason to go back to these. You know? An old classic. They reworked Corey? Yeah, this rework I've seen, right? Wait, is there no red boat here? Yeah, I think so. It feels old already. Yeah, definitely. I'm just gonna throw these random lures out there and see what happens for now. There are cool new species here, are there? Yeah, I don't like the new water effects. It just reminds me of a static ETV and makes my head hurt. Oh yeah, there's what'd they add? Brown trout and Cory whitefish I don't think used to be here. And rainbow trout. Look at the size of that rainbow trout. Time to go for a wild ride on my ultralight. Something just missed that, or did it hit the bottom? Which ones are 30-pound lake trout? Yeah, that's not even that big for a lake trout. Oh, Cory char. That's kilograms, not pounds. Oh, it's awful, no. It's horrible, dude. Are you bouncing on the bottom? You must be, huh? I don't think it's playable. Not if you're a fisherman. Playable if you're not, probably. But, like, fishing reels don't work the way they are supposed to. You stop and go your sinking topwater frogs. Like, the tutorial tells you to take your topwater frog and go to the deepest part of the lake. You know? But what really threw me off was the reels. The drag is like this weird variable drag. The rod doesn't bend under tension correctly at all. I just kept hooking into fish over and over and over that... I mean, classic fishing sim problem of the reels are really weak, you know, that I expected, but it was like Fishing Planet on steroids where I kept hooking into fish that wouldn't spool me, but I couldn't tire them out. Yeah, it's real bad. The boat doesn't have a trolling motor. You have stationary. You're stationary when you're fishing if you can't take a step once you hook a fish. Including on the boat, you have set locations you can stand. So like even if you fish on the boat with your friends, you can't like walk around to each other. You have to be in your designated area. And 12 species of fish. I don't have to cut those up anymore. I just got here. That was my first fish, so not very well. I'm just trolling some random ass lures that are clearly very deep and dragging on the bottom, but that's fine. It'll be fine. Snag a char down there. I don't, random not about fishing. I don't think the cheerleading coach wants me to help anymore, but like won't tell me she doesn't want me to help anymore. But at the same time, there's like 35 kids, and last week one kid walked outside and got locked out and couldn't get back in that I found. One girl dropped a glass snow globe all over the gym and was trying to clean it up by herself. She's 7. And the real kicker, one girl walked home in a thunderstorm. And I just feel like she needs my help whether she fucking wants it or not. Or the girls at least do. Umbrellas suck. Kid ran away because you were... Wait, you tried to give... I thought you meant your own kid. You tried to give an umbrella to a random child you don't know? Yeah, that's weird, bro. You bet... Like, start with candy. What makes me think she doesn't want me there? She just kind of doesn't acknowledge my existence. I was there for like 30 minutes till first practices here. And she just kind of didn't acknowledge my existence, that I was even there. And every time I tried to speak to her, she just kind of ignored it. But maybe she was just having a tough day. I don't know. I'm going to go again today and see how she acts. That used to not be weird. No, it's always, I think it's always been weird to just approach kids and give them things that you don't know. Always. Nah, she knows me. I've known her for fucking years. We've never gotten along great, but she's never, treated me like that. So maybe she was frustrated because more of the moms that said they were going to be there weren't, and it was just me. I've never been like assistant coach Richard. I'm more carry things and garbage man Richard, which is a fine role for me. I'd rather be that than fucking out there throwing down my sick cheer moves, because I don't want to embarrass these girls. I think there should even probably be like some serious rule at school that says one person can't be responsible for 40 plus children. I'm not sure, but I feel like it should be. It is in Girl Scouts. I know that for sure. I'm not going to show you any of my moves. You haven't earned that. budget, though. We're actually not affiliated with the school at all. It's a whole fucking shebang that I've been arguing for a while with. The school has no affiliation with the elementary football or cheerleading team. We used to be affiliated in one business with the football team, but the football team said we were too expensive and dropped us. So now we've been raising money like crazy just to show them to fuck off. It doesn't have a fishing game. It's not true, Thrumbo. It has some game with water and fish, but that's not fishing. Whatever that is, it's not fishing. I promise. I played it for 4 hours. It's not fishing. It's a disgrace and they should feel bad. Glad to see Christmas spinners still. Catch tons of tiny fish on Corey. Always a good time. Alright, we gotta swap these out though. They just aren't doing it. The refunded... I mean, their reviews right now are like less than 20%, dude. That's like seriously one of the worst I've seen. A pipe? This fucking guy. Isn't that the lure I'm using on that pole? Maybe I'm using a deeper one. Maybe I'm using that one. I am using that one. Oh, that makes sense. But a silver pipe? Dude. You know he was jigging it, but what if I... Oops. I always love when people use the super off-the-wall shit to catch weekly records. The best. That's the lure I wanted earlier! God damn it. Oh, can I not add a hook in that screen? What size treble hooks this fucker take? Something big. I need to just buy like 9,000 hooks. Spend my whole 5 grand on hooks. We've run aground, Captain! Hey there, tiny perch. Go back. Become bigger. That's a pretty good Ladoga salmon right you're getting for Volkov. Maybe Volkov's hot again. That place has been shit for a while for me. Oh, hello. The rainbows are pretty rare out here. When we did tournaments out here after they added them, they were pretty rare. Big bend, yeah, this is my ultralight rod. It's like 5 kilos or something. It big bends all the time. Instant fish. What a guy. Is that a rainbow? No. I know the rainbows for me used to come through here somewhere. Like these 3 squares. But that's been a long time now. I'm old. I love a cork handle. It's my favorite. Nothing like a cork handle in your hands. They get dirty, but they feel nice. Yeah, they got a lot more common from being non-existent to here now. Is there a bait? I always check this. There's no bait fish on Quarry, is there? Or is common minnow a bait fish? Ruffs. I think it's not common minnow that's a bait fish. It's lake minnow or whatever. Squish fish. Yeah. For some reason, common minnows, you still can't use them. This is not the big fish. Idiot dumb fish. This is not new. This is old, but is great. The new fishing game that just came out is not good. It's bad. So I played this to get my fill of fishing. That was a kilogram, wasn't it? Oh no. You keep changing over to pounds and fucking my head up, Clem. Don't do this. We're in kilograms here. This is Russia. Oh, get him. Shame. Lost a fish. What a loser. almost just lost the fish myself there, turning around too fast. I don't ever have as much luck going this direction. This is backwards. It's alright, I gotta go to cheer. Oh, the sun went behind a cloud. Oh, we have 3 fish. We are tripled up. It's because I said I had to leave. And the devs were like, hell no. Hey there, Tiny 7. Are you a pike? These are not the fish I'm looking for. Alright, chat. I gotta go to cheerleading with my daughter. So I'll be back after that and we'll stream more. Thank you for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Sorry the new fishing game was a bust. I don't know what we're gonna do with our afternoon, but I'll be back. Have a lovely day.